И всем привет снова на канале Мангастрим. И сегодня мы продолжаем проходить Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Я чую просто, что финал уже где-то не за горами. Потому что мы сделали все сайд-квесты уже. На прошлом стриме мы шли только по сюжетке. И сейчас продолжаем. И надо успеть до четверга. А говорить Жишкой, точно. Мы же после прекрасной ночи проснулись. Краш. Прекрасно. Далеко мы не ушли. Прекрасное начало. У меня же не будет проблем. Она же сейчас запустится. Она же сейчас запустится по-нормальному. Это будет очень не очень, если она с концами будет вылетать. Ох. Так, я до сих пор есть в кровище, меня не отмыли. Так.
Ericom, monsieur. You look almost as good as me, and that is no small compliment.
I'm glad to see you too.
Le plaisir est pour moi.
Bloody hell. I even miss Captain Bernard's training. What about you? You miss home?
Жишка.
So you're already here. How was the journey?
Как
Did
дорога?
you run into any trouble?
Нет, привет, как дела?
Actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
Перебил
What about
нищих.
Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
Чпокнул паночку.
Why would she? She asked for it herself.
Mainly because you were going. She doesn't seem to like the rest of the group very much.
Well, it's not like you're doing much to change her mind. And the way things look around here certainly didn't improve her mood.
We may be bastards, but we're not ungrateful. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
Достать ключ от королевской сокровищницы. Я уже забыл, зачем мы здесь. Помощью Вавака. Я вообще забыл, зачем мы сюда лезли. Умывашки.
May God give you health, sir.
Не.
Stop gaping and clear off.
Those aren't Vavak's men. I smell.
Hey, what the hell are you looking for?
Master Vavak is busy.
Вы не Вавака люди?
What are you on about? I can clearly see you two aren't Vavak's men.
How could you possibly know, eh?
Vavak's guards wear his crest. A golden five-petaled rose
No,
on a
no.
blue field. Come clean. Whose back are you watching? Some thieves.
No thieves. Christian of Pisek is visiting.
The steward of the Royal Mint.
Christian of Pisek. I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens, we could just kick him out.
Please, come in.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Юху. Никого. Посмотрел, сколько у меня еды. Давно не ел. Да-да-да, задание, квест по расписанию. В смысле переел? Там 50 было. Что ж такое сытное тут? Там, блин, чистый протеин, что ли?
Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
Твои люди спустили. Способы есть свои.
I have my ways.
All right then. Keep your secrets.
Да-да, как в меме, ладно уж, храни свои секреты.
Where is Vavak?
He ran off God knows where with the money from his secret enterprise.
And what are you doing here?
That's none of your business. But maybe you could explain something to me. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vavak was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here.
Да.
Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier.
А, еще и с мечом, нахуй.
You want to try me?
На. Хер все. Хорошее письмо. Так, а может быть его ключи? Нет, не его ключи. Скорее всего, у нас было бы тут по-другому ситуация. Но как вышло, так вышло. Я не думаю, что это все так обернется. Его там чуть не повесили. Я даже не помню, когда я про него рассказал. Включает королевскую сокровищницу. Так где-то здесь. А, вот он.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Valak, wherever you are.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
И вам не хворать. Валок под конец поднасрал. В прямом смысле поднасрал. Мужики, я
He
пришел.
said when he and Radzig came together.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this.
I didn't say I was working. Just that I was hoping to. And then they kicked me out.
Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Bavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house, but I also met Christian of Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court.
Багута такой на фоне, блин, не хочу это слушать, я пошел.
Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg Underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you'd better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so... they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of three, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthard's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui, oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
gonna go explore the
Скажи
underground
мне
passages
про
that lead to
свои
the
подземные
Italian
ходы.
court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisak confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different colour.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade.
Великолепно.
Yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
I'll do my best.
Муля, пошли подземный ход искать.
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Блин,
Absolutely.
чё чует мое
Where is the
сердце
entrance anyway?
In the
Муэля
kitchen.
That's a promising
выпилит.
start.
Слишком уж хороший парень. Что? Кто меня ищет? Почему?
Let us go. That smell.
Блядь.
How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Jiska and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
Обещайся.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You were scared shitless, I can tell. Ugh, that stench. Well, well, well. Somebody stashed some shunt down here.
Это трупы.
What is that? There is someone here.
He'll wake up after drink. I'll stop me.
Never mind. Better come along. We have other work to do.
I'd be more afraid of the living if I was you.
Ну ладно. Мимо так мимо. Сейчас мы на Бэтмена наткнемся где-то здесь.
Don't think of it. The gravedigger will break his spade over your head if he got you in the act.
Oh, Francis. It must be somewhere else.
Don't be so cocky. A week down here is better than having your arms thrown in.
Nothing here.
Вон ту
We
проверь.
have to go somewhere else. It should be somewhere around here. Try tapping on the walls.
Oi,
It should be
that
somewhere
sounds
around
different.
here.
We have it.
Try tapping on the walls.
That might do it.
Появился.
Let us go back. Have you ever been to Gutenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
Good morning, Henry.
Morning
Отвали.
to you too.
Have a good day.
Осмотреть Катерину. Ну.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could.
Дело сделано.
And marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I
Моя
said,
роль в этом
stand
какая?
beside Godwin looking mean.
Стоять.
With a
Со
bit of
слабым
luck, that'll
видом.
be enough.
Шикарно.
Exactly. No killing.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. Now don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
All right, let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
Приготовиться к отправлению.
Can we go to Lorette's?
I reckon it's too late now. We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow, while it's still dark. And
О, вот всегда бы так. Чтобы не высчитывать самому, когда там им надо, когда там утро еще, чтобы темно было. Когда там ровно, когда не ровно. Жик.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare.
Боньк.
Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non cuer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio. Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt!
Мне так страшно, когда трезвый.
Andiamo, forza!
Нет, все пошло по звезде. Где-то, блядь, что такой хороший план был.
Più veloce!
Quick!
Нет.
Quick!
Блин, за которым этих бежать, за этим?
Quick!
Полта мадре.
Figlio di puttana!
Forza! Più veloce!
Spara!
Forza! Più veloce!
Biorę tego z łukiem!
Quick!
Più veloce!
Oh, per un
Trzymaj się
pelo.
ich blisko, Henry!
Они там, блин, еще и меняются. Тут перед лицом пробегает.
Ucieknij, uciekaj!
Forza! Più veloce!
Go!
В теории я должен это сделать на первоуровневой лошади.
Uccideranno! Fate qualcosa!
Trzymaj się ich blisko, Henry!
О,
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these
тут
times,
это
no?
Yeah.
капуста. Чувствую, сейчас покатится.
Keeping these roads? No
Он
one
будет
looks
кричать:
after him,
«Моя
you know.
капуста!»
My words exactly.
Как в этом
I mean, no one
аватаре.
gives a damn until some noble rides along. And then he's surprised.
That way!
L'amor di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla.
Non tempesco.
Misericordiosa Vergine Maria! Cosa vedi, Vergine Maria? Ho rubato un gambe! Aiuto!
Поньк.
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony.
Oj. Na
Przecież
камушек.
lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Как у тебя такой крепкий череп?
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
Why? Because you're the legate now.
Ой, как упорото. Хорошо.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
Все пошло по
You heard, didn't
звезде.
you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends. Are you sure?
Решать с ключевым моментом сюжета. После возвращения в замок в некоторое время шести доступа к открытому миру. Некоторые побочные здания пропадут. Я все сделал. Погнали.
No reason to waste time.
Stop playing the fool and try to get it right at least once.
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck. Now I'll have to take off all these layers again.
I'm yanking your pizzle, Godwin. I mean, Vostra Eminenta. You've got it right.
I'd like to punch you in the face, but the way you look is punishment enough.
So says the man in lace and satin.
But it suits me, though, don't you think?
Bellissimo.
Magnificento.
We'll have to wait at the end of the passage till they get...
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups.
Так.
One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
Why us for?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and well, you'll be pretty convincing in that attire.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
Блин, комар нам, похоже, все испортит.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths than necessary.
Oh, you're cowards.
Oh, we're so hot. Come on outside and we can talk it over.
Shut up, both of you! I don't want to hear any more about it.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada. We'll have to wait at the end of the passage.
Ускоренный курс от дуалинга, s'il vous plaît.
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right, then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Итальянцы при дворе Сигизмунда. Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You may bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get caught, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. Every law has a loophole.
Еще раз.
I'd like to hear that once more.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. Every law.
Fatta la legge.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczy się tego.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Wiem, że jest Polak. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Sei proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Sei proprio un bacala.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into.
Блин,
When
а
you lose the
если
pot, go and see Godwin.
во время квеста мне придется как-то вспоминать эти выражения, опять будут звучать типа похожие, будет прям опасно.
How are you so calm?
You just need to maintain a healthy dose of anger.
Oh? I take it then that you don't agree with this whole thing.
Рис,
That's an understatement.
Yennefer,
The whole lot of them are out of their minds.
давайте устроим тройничок.
Even before Malishoff, I was already telling them to give it up. No offense.
None taken.
And now von Berghoff talked them into stealing the royal silver? I'd slap some sense into them.
Good morning, Henry.
Стойте, блин.
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out, but you can still tell the fate of their previous owner.
That's fine. I don't intend to strut around the courtyard in them.
Too bad. You might impress the guards.
And maybe I'll get shot between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you better avoid their attention. Or hope they're worse shots than me.
I'll do my best. And thanks. Let's hope it turns out well, and this isn't our final parting.
I'll be thinking of you all. I mean, especially you. Take care of yourself. You hear me?
Я постараюсь. Вон в том сундуке это где?
Have a lovely summer evening.
You too. And an even better night.
Are you suggesting something?
Нет. Ничего не предлагал. Ну, я бы в своей броне остался. Так, где пояс? И шпоры. Никто не задвигал испанской инквизиции.
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence?
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
How's the Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. But I'll need booze to help me get through the rest.
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until we haul him off, along with the silver. Or until someone kills him.
Can we leave now?
Oh well. It's time.
Lead on, Your Eminence. Psst. Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves. And be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Bene, molto bene. O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Vedo che la mia lezione vi ha fatto bene. Forse anche a quest'amico polacco.
Mi sono perso. Sei perso già da tempo, polacco matto. Non capisco.
Forse sarà meglio che tu taccia.
Non capisco.
Silenzio.
Signore, signore, senti? Italiano? Cardinal! Che Dio sia con voi, fratelli in Cristo.
What an honor.
Non mi interessa.
Signore, signore, welcome to Gutenberg.
Vobis benedico.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Ave. Evete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, Dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinalis Lorenzo Pozzo.
Exoptatus vos
Блин,
video
это реально
ut ne
просто
antique eminentia.
сколько этого референсы буквальные к этому бесславным ублюдкам Тарантино.
Domini
Не могу.
inseque menime.
А чё я?
Manete. Insolitum.
Да меня весь город уже знает, блин.
Alle condite novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
It credes. Enrico talam benignam fatiam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe, Hernice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini. Exe aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et
Дорога засрана, иди
tranquillitatem
вперед.
habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet cudere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Cur in monitam imus.
In sedibus est aria sumptuosa. Permissum accepti ud ad acta hic vocarem. Et epulum. Certe contentus eris. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamos. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum
saluto,
proprium
signor
udere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Iosifus Cabrini. Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Buona giornata, amico mio.
Avete un accento strano. Un po' duro. Del nord. Siete davvero nato in Italia?
Sono di Venezia, del nord.
È veramente strano. Non parlate mica come un italiano, piuttosto come uno straniero.
Leave the cardinal be. We have to go. Excusame, Eminentia. Possumus ne peregere?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso.
Опа. Блин, Муса там слева стоит, он же узнает Индро.
Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Пам-па-пам-пам.
Mihi excusate morum. Cum gaudio do tibe in abatio nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia. Difficile sicut.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Posnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere. Sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnum magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona forsorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est, in communi ad diem. Nobis non est opus areo templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
Тут заправился.
De gravibus locvamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incommode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Pnevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed lici et malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio pape Bonifaci hoius casus?
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sin.
Bene, discoramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus, factot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ut de omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac certiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui, colloqui, discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego, potio egio fauces sica est.
Латынь сложная. Тут все могут говорить на латыни, когда достаточно выпил. Поддерживайте нужную степень опьянения, чтобы шпарить на латыни. Только не переусердствуйте с выпивкой. Офигеть. Офигеть, это часть механики, да, это.
Cosa voi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got lots of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah, 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 blah. And I have one more good idea.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey, I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not how to fight with them.
Have grown bold. They don't even realize.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here.
Domini?
Cardinalis, bonus inter nos es.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush.
Rogare quid vele, nos hic ile aduavare.
Sciri velibam aliquis di...
He speaks almost like you.
Maybe he's making fun of you.
Shut the hell up.
Ser non edificare templum eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now,
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archia...
Here's an even bigger moron.
Itaque nos sperare...
Commodo videtis iusititia sancta setis?
Debere nos sustinere. Vos...
Да.
Ebirid
Salve.
Shall we?
We should have sorted this out ourselves, instead of inviting this Italian...
That's much better. And how would you resolve it? We can't even agree on minor matters.
About the only thing we can agree on is to disagree.
Finally going to happen. We can agree on that. For the best. Let's drink to that.
Do you like the wine?
Quid tu ver...
Viditur conventus auctoritatem propter numerum expectatis ne hic.
Tantum custodes honor.
Nolite fortasse...
Adeptus custodius.
Non postea
Mons cutna magno peri puch...
verbum tuum no.
What does he say about...
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh?
Hic et
Nihil
inco...
Oh, glad.
Aye.
valete.
Nobi...
Это прикольно, но... Стянуто. Кого там стражу на совет позвать?
should have sorted this out ourselves. Instead of inviting this Italian...
And how would you resolve it? We can't even
I still find it
Domine.
Quid vis?
Hoc vinum bonum est.
Gaudio id audire.
Putasni unum vel duo vasa sumeri poter... Quis non amat.
Certe. Legatum in Salem vinarium mito. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine.
De his custodibus.
Ita?
Curat sunt. Aliquis de...
Certe non.
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honor nunquam sis quid cac...
It corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here. His Eminence doesn't feel safe in here.
Вот сюда, всех стражу.
Introduces ni mihi alios homines qui concili...
Magnus jam novisti. Persona voque non null et al.
Да, за работяг мы будем устроиться.
Quid...
Храм.
Ave.
Dominus.
I think the abbot is right. Why venture off the beaten path?
Magister.
Tua Eminencia?
Musa es ex malia?
Aduce tua Domine.
Зря
Tures
глупости.
in hoc concilio. Non ies Christianus?
Christianus non sum, sed tenet me structura et hierarchia ecclesia ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et conarboro.
Non dubito quin dissertatio.
Gaudeo.
Abiret
Intellego.
В принципе, мы обо всем знали уже.
fratres in Christo.
Vestra Eminencia.
Laudato eum in eternitatem.
Audi
Adlib mag...
Itac
sed le...
principal.
Simplex non est.
Multos annos omnes...
Clar.
Nam mali...
Bonum.
Grazie.
Sancte Barbare Templum Directe Posca.
Sedit non idiot.
Nupe.
Sodali.
Et den.
Я вспомнился этот
Excorno
квест
vestro, omnia
из
ratione
первой,
imbuta videntur. Verum intelligo
из первого кинокама, когда надо было
querici paretialis,
проникнуть в
ed
этот
esvi
храм
marinenses rogatus vestros
в виде монаха
imperimolint.
Nos
и жить там,
voque intelligimus.
пока не
Sed non
узнаешь
possumus sedere.
нужную вещь.
Status simplex non est. Put cert
Adli contra
Communica
et pelle
Magnaig
etia
Necfe
etsi
Deus
verita in vi
Consens
mons
iude
Sanct
mons
Iter
tu et
Alic
nihilemi. Ad emenda non
ita consilia graviora
Spero te nunc directe
valete.
Dominus te
Post mult
Так, я еще подбуханный, все нормально.
Domini.
Слушаем теперь другую сторону.
Sia bene. Rogamo reds. Sodare. Intelligent. Magnificent. Si discord latus personum fanat et musum ad hoc dit domer leg dissimile sets and decon ben amen. Ad misap in vita subscribe it cautus nullo victim manifestis decardent mons putin domin et tec.
Болтались.
Shall we get going? Get started, one. You're the one who should begin.
Yai, curva. All right, we do this. Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Margaretti.
Domine Abbas, patres ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationis templi Sancte Barbara dicate curabit, commendato Sancto Patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale. Ad latus eorum inclino qui pecuniam tenent, ad latus incolarum montis cutna, he mutationes inseperunt, sodalitatis initium et novi templi edificationem sustinerunt, secundum desideria eorum, sodalitas presidium omnium terrenorum montis cutna accipere debet.
In coras urbis audire, hi administrationem spiritualem intellegunt,
Non tantum de administratione spirituali loquimur. Cardinalis benedicit.
Debemus tantum te inter...
Audite nunc consilium meum, donationes urbanas ecclesiasticas tantum sodalita monasterium sed Letianum et Paretia Marinensis tantum Paretia.
Tale concilium resolute interpello, revertere ad statum ab hunc non nullos anno, vis ne poperes feamos? Derere nuntium instans bitamus pape Bonifacio et intera quisque alias certe melius et in beneficio.
Placatus sis domine abbas, consilii mei causa satis exposui. Si ea sed puto papam bonifatium
Sed cum domini cardinales consilio pugnare non possum. Tantum in vano tempus amites, quo alita uti potes. Monasterium
dimitia bono nostra perdemus.
Et eis sanctam tranquillitatem emetis. Omnes contentiones aporos. Declaro concili finem esse. Gratias tibiago.
We've won! Long live the papal legate. Long live the papal legate. May he live long and prosper. We've won!
We'll meet next Thursday to arrange all the details.
A quarter of a century it took. Jesus Christ be praised.
Thanks be to heaven and to
Praise be the Pope.
So, we can go home now.
It's about time, Abbot.
all hail!
Long live the Brotherhood.
Oh, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Телепортуемся в Генри.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Does everybody know their part?
Нет.
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jasna sprawa.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
Так, разобраться со стражей. Я безоружен. Так, на всякий случай надо заранее себя тут одеть. Угу. Вроде одет. Факел где? Вот факел. И нож. Все, оп, сдался. Маленькие во дворике. Тихо. Вроде неплохо вышло.
You didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we gonna do?
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood. On the battlefield it is different, but this... I'm not a
Не
killer.
убивай, я тоже никого не убил.
What are you doing here?
Que puis-je dire?
Baron Brabant decided not to go through with it. It was too risky.
Exactement. We had better take out the guards together. Or better yet, you and Chapon do it, I will watch your backs. Like in Malishov.
All right. Henry, should we do it?
I can do it alone. There's only two of them. Stay here.
I don't know, Henry. Did you notice them when we came in? These aren't any flail-wielding villagers, but as you wish.
Там к ним, походу, никак, да? Не пройти. Лицо в лоб.
I've had you up to here, you fucking Italian. I'll show you.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Christ! My head! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Well, that worked out well.
I'll say. You cleaned up the place pretty nicely.
Assassin.
Let me tell you, I'm glad to have you on my side.
Where's Adder?
I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
What are we going to do?
Let's go and find him.
That seems like the right thing to do, but...
Maybe he's in the kitchen.
Surely you do not think he would?
That's exactly what I think.
Mais non. He cannot be such a fool. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise.
Поставил бы.
Zizka gave clear commands.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
No. No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with.
Каким инструментом он
Come on,
порочит? Да, ядрите, где его искать? Нет его в кузне.
That goat.
С половником, блин.
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Czy ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
И я такой зашел в это.
Mi dispiace, amico.
La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
Zitta! Sei una comune puttana! Mi occuperò di te più tardi! Questi signori non sono italiani! Sono dei truffatori! Proprio come quel falso cardinale!
What are you saying?
You confess now! Is true?
No, no, scusi.
Cosa intendi? Sto ascoltando.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Cosa? E ciò dovrebbe tranquillizzarmi? Che l'infedeltà è cosa comune? D'altra parte, il nostro connazionale qui non poteva sapere che era sposata.
Mi dispiace.
Mi dispiace?
È tutta colpa sua! Se non se lo fosse scopato, domani si sarebbe scopata un altro! Una gran troia, ecco cos'è!
Ma Giuseppe!
Zitta! Sparisci dalla mia vista! Non riesco nemmeno a guardarti! Vattene! Adesso lasciatemi sedere qui da solo un momento, amici. Devo pensare ai prossimi passi. О, sì, sì.
Джузеппе, это было ограбить, я думаю, поговорить. Джузеппе, держись.
Instead, you were using a different tool.
You ruined Giuseppe's marriage.
Poor fella's crying on the bench now.
Biedny? Nie przesadzacie zbytnio do kurwy nędzy?
What was that supposed to be, Adder?
I don't get it either. What do you think about it?
Крамар неотразим.
Adder is simply irresistible.
Ha! Patrzcie no, młody mnie rozumie.
He could have fucked everything up.
Ale nic nie spierdoliłem, także zamknijcie jadaczki. Dzięki za wsparcie, Henryku.
I don't know what you're saying, but I think I get that you like it.
Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get the tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
Let's do it.
Ух, ебать. найти место, где подвал соединяется с коридором. Приложи ухо и слушай.
Not here. It's not here. Here they are. I found them.
Постукивают.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Bleeding?
Really as hell with that pen.
La cour italienne is ours.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption.
Говорит, там
I
такой
am
гоп-гоп.
Captain Jan Žižka of Trotsnov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
Guard, seize them!
Nope.
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
И курочку забрал.
This is damn good.
And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye, the royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Žižka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
Довольно влезает в кадр.
I can
Такой,
say
чё, кого?
something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like, but take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
Aye.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace, to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
Jasne, kurwa.
sure.
Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally,
Silver!
Какой, мне кажется,
Open
нас
up, Henry.
предаст.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rufat Palais, mon ami.
All right, men. To the task!
come here.
Henry, we do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great!
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, eh?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buda, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
Это сложно, очень сложно. К нам присоединяйся.
We're giving you a chance to join the right side. Sigismund invaded Bohemia with evil intentions. He captured our king and brought in an army of Cuman murderers. And you're helping him, imprisoning innocents. What does your conscience say about that?
Conscience?
О, успех.
Jesus, I haven't heard that word in a long time. Well, you're probably right.
Не зря
If I
прокачивался.
release them- Mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
С нами пошли.
Don't tell him anything.
You do not know him. He will demand an answer.
You'll say you had no other choice. It was a life or death situation.
Well, I suppose he might go for that.
Я имел в виду с нами.
Most likely, I will no longer
Отправляйся.
be considered the strongest man in Hungary.
and I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, that is for sure. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlets. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
I understand. Go with God, Chaba.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chaba.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen. I hope they will remember me fondly.
Henry?
Шмык-шмык.
Papa!
Надо их заставить помогать сундуки нести.
You have the gall to look me in the eye after letting him die? Your own brother? My only son. I never want to see your face again.
Ну вот.
Wait, Lord Odorin. I think Godwin doesn't bear as much blame as you think.
No. How did you come to that conclusion?
There was nothing else he could do at that moment. He was in a difficult position. Christopher himself sent him to save the lords. If he hadn't gone there, even more people would be dead. He did what his brother asked of him. I'd have done the same. And you probably would too. Am I right?
I hadn't considered that. Perhaps I judged you too harshly, Godwin.
I understand.
Easy.
Losing Christopher must be very painful for you.
It's a pain that won't fade anytime soon. But with time, maybe we'll be able to talk about it.
Thanks, Henry.
Henry, thank you.
А то.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. I'm so glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced. That you didn't disappoint me after all we'd been through.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time for proper thanks. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
О, не. Я понятия не имею, где затаскать эту библиотеку. Обойдемся. Да, блин.
What do you need? What do you think? I want to tell you something.
What are you up to?
What do you think? I want to take a good look around while we are here. I doubt I will get a second chance. I have always been hearing stories about the treasures of this place. If someone had told me when I was a little boy that one day I would be walking through the Italian court,
I would say he was Meshuggah. But look at me now.
So tell me, what can I find here?
Our people are not even allowed in here. But that does not mean we do not know what is inside. I have a pretty clear idea where to find things. There is a lot. Weapons, armor, silver, rare manuscripts, all sorts. If there's one place in the world where you can get rich, it is here. And I will take advantage of it. I deserve it for everything this town has done to my people.
What about the weapons?
As you might expect, they are stored in the armory. Upstairs, above the kitchen. There are some rare pieces there.
Да, мне лучшие шмотки.
The silver is in the treasury, isn't it?
Of course. But not only there. You will find silver sheets used to mint groschen in the...
What about those rare manuscripts?
The personal library of King Wenceslas is here, upstairs in the palace. Those are surely worth a lot. Try climbing that spot.
You're not even...
Jews and people
Well...
And to you.
Лови каждый миг возможностей. Винтовая лестница. Конрад из фехты забаговал. Кеннер, что тут встал? Я все же попробую твою колбасу и не на.
I'll be off.
Да идь.
Какие-то особые очки. Нет. Обычные. И все. Рассчитывал на большее.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienka will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
What about Capon?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. I have a feeling he doesn't really want to go into the passageway. But orders have to be obeyed, noble or not. We could get in a lot of trouble otherwise.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. We have wagons there that'll take us to Colleen. I'll go and see how we're doing. Then we'll start pulling our people back towards the passageway. Once we're all there, Dry Devil will detonate the powder keg and collapse the passageway behind us. That's what I call clean work, Henry. Clean work.
Enough talk. We all know what to do.
That's right, Henry. You're a quick learner. They'll be talking about this raid of ours 1,000 years from now. If we live to tell the tale, that is.
Shiska!
What's going on?
They're here!
Who?
Soldiers, Pragas. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company.
Fuck! Everyone, hide!
Shiska! I know you're in there!
Неправда. Такой, меня там нет.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's ass in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
Кто это? Предупредил. Кто рассказал?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
Нету.
There is no such person here.
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit.
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishtvan's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Там щенок.
You're the only cur around here. All you can do is bark and roll around in your own shit. Face me, and we'll see who'll be rolling around. I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence. In your dreams. You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful. A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle. You're fooling yourself. You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day. You're gonna die, you bastard. I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan. Enough talk! On my command! Attack! Death!
Где мой грёбаный арбалет?
Take that, you unwashed yokel! These walls will not fall! Go to hell! Now I'll show you!
О!
Takeable! Whoops! That will be a nice bump.
Yeah, don't spare him. Nice hit.
Я чуть не нож.
That won't work for me. Bad luck. Show what you're made of. Nice. I'm hit.
Лестницу не сбросить.
Tough shit, fucker. Good fucking horsons.
А кролик пошел.
Эриком.
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Surprise, surprise!
Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu. Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Eric! Stay out of it, blackamoor! Or you might get hurt. Where the fuck you keeping at? Move it!
Даже так? Интересно, а Муса помог бы мне также в катсцене, если бы я не спас его от казни?
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
Возможно, катсцена вообще бы по-другому происходила. Возможно, мусы вообще бы не было. Ну, смотри-ка, не предал пока что.
Just about. Phew! I thought I went deaf there.
Аж уши заболели снова у меня.
We smashed them to pieces.
Now we have to get to Rutard Palace.
Aye. We need to find our way out of here.
Henry, are you in one piece?
Looks like it. But sweating like a pig, eh?
Yeah, I'm alright. Let's get the hell out of here.
My words exactly.
Let's move it so we can get to our silver.
Henry, what happened?
Oh, Henry.
Brother! Thank God! He's alive!
Меня Муса спас.
Musa saved me.
What? Musa of Mali? How?
Don't ask. I'm not sure myself what happened.
Musa. It's a good thing I went away from that door on time.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go. Adol Janos and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Cape on too.
He was trailing behind us like a dazed sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then. There is no time to waste.
What a dreadful bang. My ears
What
could
proposition?
burst.
Considering the situation you're in, and how you've helped us so much, I'd like to suggest that you come with us.
Aye, why not? An extra pair of hands might come in handy. And Sigismund loses a good sawbones.
Are you
Thank
sure?
you for the offer, gentlemen, but I shall have to think it through.
What's there to think through? Do you think they'll have mercy on you after what you did at the court?
We are
No,
pragmatic
that is
people,
not what I am hoping
especially
for.
when our necks are on the
But
line.
perhaps I could quickly make it to the camp and take my things.
Unfortunately, we're heading in the opposite direction, towards Colleen and beyond.
Fuck your things. Better lose some junk.
But it
in
is
your
not
head.
very pleasant.
Perhaps you are right.
Church crypts do tend to stink.
If only that was all. The horrible creeping cold and the...
What happened at the East Gate?
I don't know. I didn't see anyone. Then I heard Godwin shouting that you needed help at the Outer Bailey. Those Mamsas must have arrived right after that.
Did you take any keepsakes from the Italian court?
Just a few trinkets. Most of the silver pieces were very heavy, but I did find a fine short sword in the almost as good. As if Martin had me.
We have to go further.
Agreed. Let us get quickly out of...
In the camp?
This is just...
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get
Also,
it. I was so scared. But there was no other way out. And now it's gone. Completely.
Клаустрофобия прошла.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really afraid. Shitting myself. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. And then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov. I thought I was finished. But then I came to. And that was it. It's a miracle.
So you're all right?
Never better. As you can see, I'm no easy mark. And you? You had it pretty bad for a while, eh?
I'm all right.
That's good. Thank Christ for that Musa fellow. Remind me to thank him properly for saving you.
We've got to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You believe that cockot? I do.
Да не хочу я пробовать его колбасу, что ж такое-то.
Vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No! Bracie! Kurwa! Almost! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Ой. Это был удар ножа.
Désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
Нет, комар, блядь, ты... Предатель-то тот, на кого я не подумал. Нет!
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait! Kill them! Don't be stupid!
French can't betray us! He's trying to make up with his silver.
Блин, наверное, сухого гнал. Думал, он предатель. Епарасоте, а?
Is that what you call fighting like a man? Hey! It's dirt, Yoko! I'll be done with you!
No mercy!
He doesn't know that.
You would be the first bastard I say to meet his maker! You got him! Fuck the
Help me! He wounded me badly! Clear your mind, you bastard!
That's me. You'll be sorry.
No, you did you!
Cover your head, damn it!
Они вроде бронированные, с интеллектом жопа. Да ёпарасоте.
In God's name!
Come, Khamir. Do your worst. Die, Manter!
On the head.
Блин, драться вот на такой высоте самая жопа.
You're hopping around expecting me busy. You think you can chase me?
Damn it! Leszek! Oh, fuck.
Да боя. Уебал Кумара.
Ух, Мара поимел, нет. Да как так-то?
You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh?
Свою матку.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no!
No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
Он разговаривать умел. На английском, чешском.
Nie choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Boże, zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi, przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje. Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Тачек ёкал, почему без шлема? Уса!
We'll all end up dead like this! Just suck down! Open the gates!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake! We're the wounded man here! Quick! Bandages and water, now!
Got him. You're right. You're right.
Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck it.
Он там лошадь подстрелили, так-то может живой.
Sigismund Silver here. He'll come and squash us like lice. We need your help. We need God's help.
Налет, как говорится, на казино пошел не по плану.
Have we got any chance against them?
Oh, sure. But against that whole army...
Ё-моё.
Henry! Wake up!
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Мысли отступают. Куда?
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that? Not likely.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Bergov.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podibrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there, so they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
And don't forget to stop by and see your Rosa, too. She was asking about you.
Лего. Попрощаться с Розой.
Janos, why don't you join the others?
Почему это
Sigismund has withdrawn.
один?
We've won.
Потому что комара убили, поэтому я один.
For booze now. We lose good man yesterday. Either he always say, I die in bed with tits of pretty wench in hands. Instead he die like dog in fucking courtyard with hole in gut. And Kubienka, kurva. I do not know which one I have more adventures with. He was like brother to me. Do pitcher. Everything go to shit. Leave me, Henry. I want to be alone.
Come and join us, lad!
So, what should we drink to?
First and foremost, to King Wenceslas. That can wait. Why
Наливай.
don't we drink to victory and to that pile of silver in the cellar behind us, eh?
Come now. The first drink should be in honor of our fallen comrades. Ada and Kubienka did not make it back.
Я думаю, Кубьенко живой.
them.
У него просто в коня попали, сам он упал в плену, наверное.
Who or what do you want to toast?
За все подряд выпьем.
I drink to all of those, one at a time.
Those are the words of a real man. If you're still standing at the end. Start. Henry, begin with the king.
I raise my tankard to King Wenceslas. May he soon return to us.
L'chaim, eternal glory to the king. And next, to victory!
To our success at the Italian court, and to that pile of silver.
Катерина там обвешана украшениями перепавшими.
right.
Salve, as the worthy papal legate, Cardinal Puzzo would say.
The next toast will rise to heaven. May the earth rest lightly on you, Adder.
May you keep your pecker up for all eternity, friend.
And Kubienka, wherever you are. Eternal glory to you too.
To everyone who laid down their lives for our cause, may God have mercy upon them.
And we'll raise our tankards once more.
Again?
Hold your horses, Henry. What? What fucking tankard?
Get a hold of yourselves. Another toast. To our Catherine. Without her, I'd be dead long since. And not only me. Thank you, Catherine. Oh. I think I'm gonna throw up. I've had too much.
Disgusting. I don't need to hear that ever again.
Провал, блять.
Puked in his mouth. Did you see that?
I've been wondering what'll happen
За
next.
Катерину не получилось.
What will the local nobility do now that Sigismund's pulled out, Sir Peter?
I expect his supporters will have no other choice than to turn coats and get behind Jobst. When he marches in from Podiebrad, he'll put things right around here. The town is still governed by a council put in place by Sigismund.
Someone should throw those fuckers out the windows. I'll bet when von Berghoff sent that rabble into our neighborhood, no one so much as made a peep against it.
Indeed. I'd say they happily joined in. You're probably too young to know about it, but blaming Jews for everything has a certain sad tradition here.
What will you do now, Catherine?
What do you think? Have a few beers, a piece of roast meat, then go and lie down?
I meant like later. If you'll stay with Zizka and so on.
Of course I'm staying. Like I have anywhere else to go.
What will you do, Sam? Will you return to the town?
Yes, later. Someone must help the families. But for now, I will stay with you. I have some scores to settle.
With von Berghoff?
Once we no longer have any use for him, that bastard is mine.
Von Bergo is still the Royal Chamberlain. He's untouchable for someone like you.
That is what you say.
Not just me, though. But let's change the subject. This isn't what we should be talking about at a celebration such as this.
No, it is not.
What about the infamous plunderer and robber baron fittingly called the Dry Devil? Where are you headed?
You're talking like this is the end. Just because Sigismund hauled his arse out of here doesn't mean the job's finished. War's a whore. And we'll be paying her so much of that silver that she'll still be fucking us on her deathbeds.
Hinnick, the dry philosopher.
This won't end overnight, boys.
So you'll stay?
Wherever Zizka goes, I go. And I'll leave rivers of blood and ravage wenches in my path.
That robbery, it was something, wasn't it?
I still can't believe we pulled it off.
If there's anything that can spoil my mood, it's that bastard Brabant.
And didn't I fucking tell you? I was saying the whole time that fucking French fop was leading us along by the nose, telling us what we want to hear. Yeah, him and his, I've been everywhere. I know everything. Bollocks. This stinking frog.
I thought I had a nose for people. I don't understand how I could have been so wrong.
He must have been planning it for some time.
Fuck. Let's not talk about that fucker anymore. It just gets me mad. But we'll get him back one day.
Imagine what you could buy with a pile of silver like that.
Aye. Not even I could drink my way through it all.
If anyone could, it's you.
It would be better spent on repairing the whole quarter in Kuttenberg after that fire.
I think all your planning is pointless. The silver is for the army, as Zizka would say.
We'll see about that. I didn't stick my neck out for a pair of pretty eyes.
I have to say, if it weren't for that Musa, I wouldn't be standing here now. I'm still not quite sure what to make of him, though.
I'd watch my step with him. He doesn't believe in God like we do. God knows where he's from.
He saved me.
He helped us. Maybe he was helping himself at the same time. We'll see.
Exactly. I do not think it is so black and white. What is so funny?
Nothing. You're right.
Да-да-да.
We'll see what he has to tell us after he comes to himself.
He wasn't too seriously injured. He should be on his feet soon.
Well, I just hope he won't be doing anything like that again anytime soon. Well, I should go now.
Already? Stop messing about. The night is young. Pour another drink.
No, I have to go. I still want to catch Ruthard and the others before they ride off to see Yobst.
Huh. I see. But, mostly Ruthard's lass, eh?
What's this? Young love?
It's nothing.
More like he's jealous, huh?
What have I to be jealous of? After all, I've got wee Kate right here.
Forget about it, you slimy sack of bones. Run along, Henry, before you miss them.
Этот замок мы обороняли в прологе. Думаю, что именно сейчас это все и начнется. Кстати. Боде. Боде? Ой, я давно пищу свою не видел.
Here, Matt. Search. Here you go. Take it.
Покушай. Так куда ты катишься? Дорога ровная.
You silly dog. Come with us and see for yourself. And what about her father?
Harold, don't worry about him. Even if he doesn't like you, which I highly doubt, as his cousin...
All ready to go?
We're about to leave. It's good that you're here. I wanted to thank you. If you hadn't got us out, who knows what would have happened to us.
Дочку отдай.
Zizka says you shouldn't forget what's most important.
What did he mean by that?
To report everything to Margrave Jobst and win back Kuttenberg. Without him, we can't do it. He definitely needs to know that Sigismund has withdrawn.
Don't worry. I'll get together everyone who's remained loyal to me, and we'll join Jobst. Then we'll liberate Kuttenberg together.
I hope you're right. Do you think Sigismund really withdrew because we stole his silver?
It definitely wasn't the only reason. But it was probably the last straw for him. Such a campaign doesn't come cheap. And without plundering the region, he has nothing to pay his men. On top of that, I hear there's unrest in Hungary. I think that he actually went home to suppress an uprising, rather than fleeing from your band of marauders. No offense, of course.
What happened to you when they imprisoned you at Raborsch?
They took us to the Italian court, where they locked us up. We couldn't go outside, but that could have changed at any time once Sigismund decided what to do with us.
Maybe he wanted to use you as hostages.
Probably. It's good that you freed us.
I won't keep you.
I wish the same to you. Wherever the wind may take your band.
Причем это было как бы опциональное действие.
And I'll tell Jobst about everything that happened.
Мы могли их и не освобождать.
Henry, there you...
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank God. after all that's happened.
I'll miss you.
Я буду скучать.
Too bad we didn't have more time together.
Maybe this won't be the last time we see each other. If you ever happen to travel around Podiebrad, I'd be pleased to see you again.
I hear you're going to Podiebrad.
We have kin there. We can't return to Kuttenberg for the time being.
All right. I'll see the wagon is ready. Well, have a safe journey.
Is this how you're going to bid farewell to me after all this?
Can you think of anything better?
How about this? I won't forget you, Henry.
Nor are you.
Stay the way you are and keep fighting
Смотри в
your
щечку.
fight.
Что, она по-другому не может? Ей нужны убитые трупы нищих в округе. И я, чтобы был залитый кровищей.
Time to get boozing.
Блин, тачка выглядит как вампир, у которого кровище стекает.
Rider? It's one of ours. Keep the gate open.
О! Реально живой. Где коня достал нового?
That bastard's alive.
Are you all right? Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I fought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate. Until the early morning, when Eric came to me.
Did they torture you? What do they want to know?
No, that's just it. They didn't torture me at all. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say? Eric led you free?
Да, чё это он тебя отпустил?
But on one condition.
Какое
That I find
условие?
Henry and give him a message.
Сродненное послание.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
Окей.
Shit. Wait, you not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
Не
I think
пробьет.
he wants to take me on man
Доспех.
to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done that. Break a leg. I need to go and rest now.
Go. And you, Henry, think about it good. You know, you talk to Zizka first. Are you all right? Hey?
What? Do you really think falling from a horse would put me out of action?
Я пойду поговорю.
Eric sent me a message. He wants to fight man to man. He's waiting for me.
And what? You want to accept his challenge?
Well, I'm considering it. What do you reckon I should do?
Are you mad? If it's not a trap, at the very least, it's a
Да
fool's
что ты
errand.
понимаешь, женщина?
If you want to have a cock
Мы
measuring
рыцари.
contest, so be it. But I won't treat your wounds afterwards.
It's something a woman can never understand.
Seriously, Henry, don't be a fool. It's not worth it. There's no point in risking your neck now that everything's over and we can finally live.
Ты говоришь логичные вещи, но ты не понимаешь. Кстати, надо посмотреть, что там по ремонту.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. You must have really pissed him off. And I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but I understand it's none of my business. Just be careful. Eric may be desperate, but he's a handy swordsman. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. People who lose control make mistakes. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. I reckon that might throw him off. And in a state like that, he might forget about technique.
Thanks for the advice.
Это даже своеобразный подсказка, как его победить в дуэли для более слабых, менее прокачанных персонажей. Но я-то зверюга в лучшем доспехе.
The Lord be with you.
Open the gate.
All right. Hey, fellas! And fetch it.
А от лагеря тут ничего не осталось.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice? Really? Just take a look at yourself. You're just like me. You murder in the name of revenge, and you don't care about.
Чисто технически я уверен, что народу я перевалил больше, чем он. Нет.
Did Istvan tell you who burned down your village? Killed your parents?
Shut up! You know nothing about him!
Well, he told me.
He took me in when I was at my lowest. He was like a father to me. He meant the world to me.
He took you in after he killed your family. Don't you remember?
Liar! You took him from me! And now you'll die!
Ага. Да, тут ничего не сделать. Не будем его провоцировать.
That's why we're both here.
Die!
That was for Istvan, you bastard! I'll put an end to you.
Ow.
You'll never get the better of me.
Поинг. Вот и все.
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished. You're just the same as me. Just the same as Istvan. So come on! Get away with it. Sigismund's parting gift to Markva was your silver. And they'll make short work of you. Damn it! Sick coward! Run!
Наемники идут штурмовать наш замок, зная, что у нас золото. Ладно. Я помню это из пролога.
That's not Sigismund. I can see Prague colors.
Многовато.
the hell's going on?
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all.
О, усатенькой.
One outlet. You cunt.
Steady on. We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I am Marquardt von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Marquardt. This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
I think not.
Вампир.
We want that silver.
Серьезно?
King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably...
Тебя кто, твою мать, из-под ареста вытащил?
Think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth!
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive? We will not wait!
But ain't you drunk or sober? You old whoreson!
As you wish. You will pay for this!
What are you staring at?
Переговоры провалились.
Were you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly. Come and get it, you fuckers.
Stop yelling and come and help us.
Учи мне новым техникам фехтования, да.
Hey, come and help me with this bastard.
Там справа обходит. Да, щит попал, наверное. Оп. Бонг. Бонг. Все как в Маунтин Блейде. 1000 часов в Маунтин Блейде поможет мне отбить этот замок. Сделаем. Лестницы несут. Леголас. Тяжело.
You don't have a chance. Fuck you. Help me. He wounded me. Come to me, someone. I'm like a shit. No, I'll shoot you down. I'm gonna shoot you. Don't kill him. This one.
Пошли отсюда. Без нехватка гранат.
Him up. I'll have you to rivet them. I'll shit you an extra asshole. You can't get away from me.
Отсюда вон.
Watch out. Slice him up.
Но. Куда? Дайте еще пострелять.
They're retreating.
Good work up there.
Good work, men. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
Гребаный Ван Бергов.
We must send a
Притворялся,
messenger
что
to
на нашей
Yobst or our
стороне.
allies right away. If
Который
they lay
раз.
siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Отдыхать.
Are we even ready for the siege?
Well, we're in a better position than we were the last time we faced the Pragas. We have a moat, a palisade, and sturdy walls. It won't be easy for them to take this fortress.
Did you see that hit Markvart took? Will he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. I think we need to get some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right. Go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
I'll say. Let's go.
Осада Сугдола, день первый.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
And the devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak with you.
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much. And now that he's the commander of a besieged fortress, he's twice as bad.
How do things outside look?
The Praggers are lying low in the village and building another camp on the road to Raborsh. No answer has come from Jobst yet.
So, in other words, we're still surrounded and cut off.
Why? Were you planning to pop off to the tavern?
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. I'll escort you. It won't take long. And then you can see Janos for breakfast, and Frenzel for ammunition. Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you.
All right.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice for you.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Ziska's commands, especially not in front of Peter.
Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisak is none too happy that because of us, the Praggers are plundering his estate. And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain dangerous ideas.
I understand.
That's good.
I heard you fought in... No,
Are you... I was...
So how many...
Count, at least...
And by evening, they'll be as good as new. I think I can handle hammering a few nails.
The leather needs to be stitched, so you can get a good grip.
Split the work up somehow. I'll come and check up on you later. Get to work.
О, воин. Кто ты, воин?
We do not have enough bandages.
Уходящий под землю.
I'll get someone to tear up old clothing.
Henry, you are still alive.
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine in a few days. Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
I see you've set up an infirmary here.
Someone has to put you fellas back together. Since you don't know how to take care of yourselves.
Catherine has mastered this art. Many learned men could envy her skills. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have given her more to do in the camp than laundry.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Grozav would have had me drawn and quartered. Maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity. But who could have known they would begin shooting at me?
Очень интересно вся эта ситуация, такая сцена была, потому что я его спас.
Do you need help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find, but it's not enough for a long siege.
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed too much.
Or just to die straight off and get it over with.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you. Yes? Do not risk losing your limbs to save us trouble.
I think it's time for me to leave. Zizka has orders for me.
Take care.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the walls or get an arrow in the arse, come see us. Don't worry, you're not going to die.
Подлечить надо раны душевные. О, Януш.
Come for sure. Here, fool.
How are we with...
Not bad. With supply from you.
How much do we have?
For few weeks, for sure. But we got to count it right.
Пусть кушает.
Brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory. So take good care of them. If you run out of ammunition, go to the smithy. Careful.
How's it looking, Captain?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those brag bastards have dug into the village and are built, but when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrows.
All right. So you're in charge of the smithy here? I've got plenty.
You are a blacksmith? We found a lot of very old weapons in the fortress, which... So, if you know how to do it, take 2 Schwerter over there from the table and see if you can get...
Длинный
Want to
меч.
help us? Sharpen these swords then.
Ух, наточил мне свой топор. Головешек полон двор.
All done. All right. This is already sharp. I had a look at those.
Let me see them. Amazing. Great work. They are as good as Danke.
Ну, чем смог, тем помог.
Come here. I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from...
Me? You believed him as much as I did.
While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation. There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do. We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Pragas.
I know, my lord, that this fortress belongs to you. But I think that Zizka should make all decisions related to defense. He is the most experienced.
I should have known you'd stick together. I'm beginning to get the feeling I'm being held hostage in my own fortress. Enough! If we can keep the fortress and the silver, Yobst will compensate you for any damage to your estate. Yes, but we need to hold the fortress first. And that's why I need to speak with Henry.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
My men-at-arms, Mikesh, and a local hunter will also be with you.
He's an older fella, but an excellent shot.
Unless you need something else before you go.
Who else will be in command?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the final say in all matters.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bailey. The others you'll find in the dining hall or on patrol.
Пошел всех принимать.
Here he is, our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
What do you need courage for in the morning? If we're going to be fighting side by side, you'll both be sober.
Look at him. A commander for barely a day, and he has already banned us from drinking.
It is too bad. I fight better drunk.
What have you come to tell us, Henry?
Zizka tells me you both volunteered for my company.
Although we are not brothers of the same blood, I would still rather die by your side.
I would rather live. And that is why I'm here. Is there anyone better to tell you to stop doing stupid things?
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the outer bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders.
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go then.
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognized you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by a hair. Ha!
Zizka's made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air. Or that madman, the devil.
If there's anyone will get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others. Then we'll assign tasks.
Well, that boy's taking his new role seriously, eh?
Aye. He might even think he knows what he's doing.
Никакого уважения, никакой субординации. Так, где-то на стене.
You've been assigned to my company.
I've heard. I still can't believe they're besieging us. I hope that God gives me a chance to do some good deeds before I go and see my family in heaven.
You lost your family?
My wife and daughter were taken by disease. I'm all alone now.
Have you decided to practice shooting from the walls?
Aye. I don't hunt much anymore, so I have to practice my aim. Also, shooting from up here is a bit different. Care to join me? We could have a friendly competition.
That's a good idea.
Ha! May the...
Take your places. Now!
What the hell was that? I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad.
Почти идеально.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
You know how to shoot. Good job.
Thanks. You're not a bad shot yourself. But that's enough practice. I've summoned my men to the outer bailey.
Fine.
Так, что, всех собрал? Нет, не всех. Микиш еще остался.
Henry, brother. It looks like we're in this together, eh?
Aye. The two of us, and a few other men I choose.
Are these men of yours experienced? Because those monsters out there don't look like they've brought us good tidings.
They want Sigismund's silver.
And?
We're also lucky that this isn't Nabokov, but a true fortress.
Right. It's a pity my brother's not here. With him, even the biggest cock-ups were a fun.
May he rest in peace.
I just hope that I don't die like he did. As poor as the day he was born.
They haven't got us yet, have they? We'll show them. Now, grab your things and join the others in the outer bailey. I'll say more over there.
Right, I'm on my way, brother. I mean, come on.
Пани-братские отношения. Бежит, торопится.
All right. The whole company is here.
So, have you prepared a big speech?
Да.
You're in luck then. Stay by me during the battle, and nothing will happen to you.
It is true. I've seen Henry fight many times. We could not have a better commander.
Still, I hope I don't have to see it with my own eyes.
Come now, I'll be glad to see what kind of warrior our boy from Skeleton has become.
Damn it, boys, my bowstring is itching.
Just like my arse. It's a bad sign.
What are your orders, Henry?
What do you think is most needed now, Kubianka?
There's nothing happening yet, so we have some time. We must use it to repair our arms, collect ammunition, and sharpen our weapons.
The Pragas aren't ready to mount another attack yet, so there's no need to waste your energy. Repair your arms and get in some good rest.
Хорошо.
The next attack won't be long now.
Так и
Captain
сделаем.
Frenzel in the smithy will help you with your weapons. All right, men. You have your orders. Dismissed. Oh, and Henry, you should go and rest too. Tonight you will be checking the posts.
But you...
Грабить. Этот все еще на дне. Сплав. Дядюшка Харибе. Выше. Выше. Кто, блин, череп тут положил?
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Careful.
Товарищ писарь, что ты мне скинул?
Here you are, Henry.
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Well, we've been through enough together. And not just at the tavern. You know how to be a rude arsehole, but also a loyal friend who's willing to stick his neck out for others. Your company should be glad to have you in charge.
Thanks, Henry. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest. Take care of yourself and your men.
You too.
Won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
Спать.
Time for watch, you lazy sack of shit.
All right. I'm going already. Any news?
We've run out of beer. We're fucked.
Hi.
Чувствую в жопе.
I bet you had a hand in that, eh?
And what else should I do? I took Markvart down. and the fucking Pragas are fucked. Now get going.
Так, проверить пост главных ворот. Так, со стенами тогда подпом. Начнем с ворот. Ворота проще найти.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you
Henry, you're also on watch?
How's it looking?
There's a lot of movement in their camp over there, on the other side of the marsh. It wasn't like that yesterday.
Keep an eye out. And sound the alarm if you need to.
А выпустите меня, я там весь лагерь перебью. Невидимые стены. Ладно, ладно.
My lord, what are you doing here? Everything's perfectly all right.
Who's your commander?
Sir Jan Ziska.
You're wearing the colors of Peter of Pisek, yet Zizka is your commander. Something's off here.
Kurva!
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
No chance.
Да, блин. Неплохо, неплохо. Это было круто. Типа остальные все еще бегут. Ковыляет, ковыляет.
How the hell did they manage to get inside here without anyone noticing? Were you there?
They killed one of Pisek's men and put on his colors.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honorable. What will we do now? We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. On the other hand, we mustn't overdo it. Your men saved our asses, mainly because they were the ones who were arrested. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
День 11. Вот это таймскип. Я думал, каждый день будут показывать. Ну, как в этом, как в манге «Царство». И в аниме, помните? В коалиционной войне прям каждый день чувствовался.
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
Обласка.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
Сделаю.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. But not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing.
Would not someone more level-headed be better?
You don't know Devil.
Aye, a madman for a mad plan.
But Devil won't go alone. Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the
Не
Devil.
лучший.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander,
Блять, простите.
so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
Henry, come here.
Нависла томительная пауза. А, нет.
There's something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
Опять пытать.
Am I supposed to torture the prisoner?
I don't care what you do with him. May God be...
I apologize.
I'm listening. I'm thinking about choosing you for the raid.
Ah, what an honor. But if you send Kobienka, I will go too, of course. At least he knows how to keep a cool head in battle. Unlike that also. He's a bloody sorcerer with a...
Move to the gate and get ready. And most important...
Do not worry about me.
Да-да-да, и этот. И ты тоже.
Commander?
I need someone...
Well, fuck. And I thought we were friends.
Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
Oh, I'm just sending your pizzle. But I only want experience if you want me to go.
All right.
We'll kick their...
I apologize.
What's going on?
Ну да, снайпер тоже пригодится.
In that case, if someone has to die out there,
grab your...
I'll do what I can.
Блин, ну прям рождается. Так.
Let's go and get this over with.
Выдраться.
Can we start with the interrogation?
Hold your horses, youngs. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. If we go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. What will we stop?
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to hit them where it hurt.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their ammunition and grub supplies. And if they're building any... So, we're agreed. Except, maybe for one thing. If you're going to shit yourself again, like at Malashov, you'd better wait outside. Just remember, there's no time for me. I'll be going out there in a while. And everything we find out from him could make the operation a...
But that doesn't mean we have to torture him straight away. I'll try to persuade him first.
If you don't have the stomach for torture, just say the word. But try it your way if you like. He's had nothing to eat, so maybe he'll spill his guts for a crust of bread. Let's get... God save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff. Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
Who do you think your loyalty is helping? Sigismund has taken off, and the silver he paid you with? That's what you see in front of you. That proves what a treacherous bastard he is. Anyway, do you really think you'll see as much as a groschen out of this? The ones at the top will take everything for themselves. You'll be lucky if you get back home with your head on your shoulders.
That's right. And you'll improve your chances by starting to talk. Now!
Fuck. You're right. Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
Ever since our ammunition store in the camp burned down, the situation has been dire. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
Good. I think that'll help us. But I'm not done with you yet.
That's right, fella. But we still have one more subject to discuss.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Berghoff?
Fuck off!
I'm not asking about your commander as a defender of this fortress. I'm asking as the son of parents killed by Markvart von Aulitz. I just want to know if he's already been smitten by the hand of God.
I see.
Ладно, тогда да.
All right then. Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff. Now he's given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! Always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit! I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off!
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose? I swear to God, I don't know!
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
All right. I think we have what we need.
I'll report to Zizka myself. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be coming with me.
Hey, what about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperon.
Ну ладно. Одно и то же. Ходит по разным уголкам и плакает там.
Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any longer. Ready then? Did you remember to take ammunition from the smithy?
I have everything I need.
All right. Before we start, let's go through the whole plan again.
Agreed.
So, we have two groups ready, infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the devil.
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
That sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge, so the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the Devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
You're right about that. Happy hunting! Get ready, men!
Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy!
Ой, не попал.
Nice hit.
Не-не-не.
I told you he had two left hands. There they are! Careful not to hit our men! They're carrying torches!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Come on! Watch out! Cut him! Nice hit! Now you're mine, you bastard! Nice strike!
Влево. Плохо. Стена упираю. В стену упираюсь. Направо не повернуться. Гори-гори, ясно.
Hey, come and help me with this bastard.
Coming out of the village! Aim at them! Don't let them advance! Get them!
Now you're finished.
Ha! Blood flowing!
Slice him up!
Useless! True!
Let him have it!
Take that, you unwashed yokel!
Slice him up! Now you're mine,
Our
you
men are
bastard!
cut off! Cover them!
Take that!
It won't be much longer!
Good!
Those cabbages! Take them out! Otherwise
Yeah,
they
don't
won't make
spare
it
him!
back.
Hey, come and help me
They're
with this
retreating.
bastard!
Good work.
What now,
Now's
fucker?
our chance! Keep them away from us!
Boink.
He's on fire.
Hey! Hey! Back to the castle! Let them in! Quick!
Во, вроде все живые. Все четверо.
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
How did my men do?
Well, they did well. I was surprised, to tell the truth. At least now you know you can give the right orders to the right people, and things can still get all fucked up if the stars aren't aligned.
How do you think the Praggers will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow their advance. So I reckon we did fucking good.
Nice.
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What? One of the Praggers?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers. But knowing him...
How so?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
Well then, I'll go and report to Zizka.
Now I get why they call you Devil. Those flames look like they're straight out of hell.
For fuck's sake, what are you so chuffed about? That was bloody close. That was... to think we wouldn't make it back.
Nonsense! Good work, everyone.
Go ahead and keep running.
Я начинаю голодать.
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now there's no easy plunder here and leave. But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that silver. We have to hope Jobst returns soon with his army. You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot of information. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. But if they do, we're fucked. That injury taken care of Markvard will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now, it's only a matter of time before they fuck up.
It's over.
For now. I'm starting to think there's no way out this time. How many more men have to die before this is really over? I'm fed up with this. I don't want to send anyone else to their death. But maybe it'll be me who dies. And I won't care anymore. Kurva! Zizka never should have put us in charge.
Что у меня норм.
You did all you could. Zizka gave us a job to...
It's just that simple. It's sorry. I know you mean well, but I'm just not in the mood to talk about it. I'd get drunk if I could, but we don't even have enough booze.
День 25. Уф. Думаю, кушать нам уже нечего. Демонстративно кушают сосиску.
Oh, I'm fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish. Let me see if I can go and sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Don't forget about me. Otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
Хрена себе. Сайд-квест.
Did you find anything? Not even a bread crust. Everything's gone.
Kurva! Don't tell me we've nothing to eat. Stay or bread.
Man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that cometh from the mouth of God, lad.
Are you trying to console us or provoke us?
I was there yesterday.
What do you father
Do you have anything to eat?
Don't talk to me about food. I'm starving where I stand. But I have some booze hidden here. When the Pragas scale the walls, I won't be dying sober.
You mentioned some booze.
And what would I spend that money on here? No, I'll keep it for myself and my friends.
How are our horses holding out?
Aye, there's enough hay here. I try to ride them around the courtyard, but there's one brown mare in the back, Boudica. I can't...
Who does the mare...
Ostoy.
I don't know him.
And you never will. He's wrapped in a shroud in the outer bailey. Along with that mare would only listen to him. I'm afraid she'll die unless someone takes her for a...
I'm good with horses. Maybe she'll let me ride her.
I won't stop you, but if she kicks you, don't. But if you manage to do it, I'll be glad. It would be a shame to lose an animal like that.
Let's go, girl. You'll be better. You'll see.
I can't believe my eyes. She listened to you. Give her legs a good stretching out.
Even have a piece of stale old bread.
Захмутнеет.
You see? Told you a ride would do you good. We'll just go for a little ride here. Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Good girl. Now, let's go back to the stables.
Whoa!
What's that?
Yogurt.
Thanks, Henry. Put her in the back there so nothing spooks her.
Back. Do you see? You're not so wild.
Я слезть не мог. В уголке.
I rode that mare around for you. If I didn't have my own horse, I'd consider keeping her.
You certainly have a way with horses. Thanks, Henry. She was starting to look so unwell, I was considering cutting her throat for meat.
That's not...
But I won't let him. As my pa used to say, if you're ever in hard times, you'll know you hit the bottom when you start eating horses. Do you know what? I'll give you some of that booze you were up. The wife doesn't like it when I drink anyway.
О, добыли самогон.
Milk with honey. Oh, yuck. That make me sick like a rat. Wouldn't bother me.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Ты охуел?
So you're just wandering aimlessly.
I'm sorry.
У них интеллект, конечно, просто порой пипец. Ну, он тоже... Где он тогда? Просто тоже в таком голодном обмороке, что не соображает ничего.
I'm starving, Jan, for me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give
Колбаску только
what
свою даст
anyone
опять.
wants, even friend. I really don't have nothing to give away just like that.
Hey, come here. Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? You fucker. Not only did you get grub last night, but we have to keep that damn dog. We're not going to starve here while that fuck. Will you kill it yourself? Or will I have to?
Мы съедим барбоса? Ладно. Нет. Нет! Но круто, что есть такой выбор.
Mutt will still come in handy for us. Or have you already forgotten about that nighttime raid? If the watchman had Mutt with them, he would have sniffed them out right away.
So fucking take him with you next time. But don't give him food from our supplies. Let that...
I brought you something to eat.
Let's see. Quick!
Самогон.
I should have known. I sent you for some grub and you come back with booze.
So you don't want it then?
I didn't say that. It'll keep the boredom at bay when we're passing time together. Zizka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying around here any longer. It wouldn't be good.
Say something, Father.
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits.
Блин, надо спать
This
ложиться.
ground is not consecrated,
Уж 3 часа ночи,
but
я
I
просто
believe God will
отрубаюсь.
accept our friends into his heavenly abode when we pray for them.
Let's do it.
Requiem aeternam dona e te desud exaudi Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Christi eleison.
Christe eleison.
Kyrie
Kyria eleison.
Alarm! Everyone to the battlements! Murder's coming! Get ready! They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements!
Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders! We'll defend this side.
Hurry! It's me!
Блять.
It's me!
Не выйти.
Right!
Hey, get him from behind!
Come in here! You won't get me! Fucking die already! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Я так еду, блядь.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Go fuck yourself. Hey! I got it out here. Fuck you!
Fuck you! Show what you're made of!
Now you're mine, you
Запиздекают меня тут.
You can hardly say.
Hey! Get him from behind!
Show your stuff! What now, fucker? Right.
Надо спать идти. Завтра после аниме-стрима доиграем. Что ж, всем большое спасибо за сегодня. Увидимся завтра. Как говорится, пока.